Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We are starting in just a moment. Alright, so taking a little break from Sandland today to start back some more stuff on the gotchas. Did all my pulls last night on ZenZZ, did some little story and stuff more for today, if we get a chance. If not, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. The live stream of this was yesterday, so there was all the codes and everything else.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
First things first, let's fix the control scheme. The correct attack button. .7. Events ending soon. There's the codes from yesterday. 420 or 320. Because we got Bulgaro. Yeah.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Add Astra.
Think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. Think.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Think about it.
Why is there only one notification?
Rebooting.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
That's weird. YouTube is active. Yet there's only one post.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Well, as long as it works. You said the Ganyu's thing was open today? Oh, it's Friday and Sunday for her books. Today is Saturday. It could be open because you're on the returner stuff. Because you get access to all the domains, regardless of the day. Yep, because your returner bonus, you have access to all the domains regardless of the day during the campaign. But you can only get so many bonuses. So if I join you, I can get some materials too. I need a few books to finish her flower. Oh, and last thing, Twitch. That's nice. I'll share with that now. That's active. Charge my phone. And I'm good now. It's almost 6 o'clock, so got 4 hours till the lotto. Here is this food. And which was her boss? The
What could the children be up to?
one from the event, the same one from before.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, yeah. And because I did the thing, I have these. From the theater. It's only when they move. This is the effect you get for certain characters if you beat their special trial in the theater. Once you beat a medium difficulty item, then you get unlocked to the special character trials. Like my brother was doing that one time with Jean.
Really?
I was actually able to do this with the first try because of the ocean clam set. You don't want the flower up here? There's a flower right here. He also said you needed whopper flowers. The whopper flower is literally right on top. Check. Don't need. Only thing I need is the books. And the only thing I need is the books. Weird that it hasn't, the flower just doesn't disappear automatically now. Or at least until I touch it, probably. No, but it didn't matter before. It was to take like 15 seconds and then it'll start the next fight. The flower right where we were standing. Where's the flower? Oh, here's the whopper flower. I was like, where the fuck did it go? It's over here. In the exact spot you were standing.
Really? Oh.
Burn it down!
I guess we do it. I guess we do have to teleport away again. It's kind of nice if you could just back-to-back fight the same shit, but I guess if everyone now doesn't claim it, it doesn't happen.
Overrule. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Go.
Knock him down. Rise with the sun.
But they did change something with this. Apparently now the flower doesn't just disappear after 15 seconds. It just everyone has to leave if not everyone claims the material to reset the boss instead of it spawning again. But it just instantly respawns as soon as you teleport away.
Exploration and
they
trials.
changed that.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, it would just spawn immediately.
Because you're playing by yourself, so you think the boss will.
Because before it, all that matters, like, okay, someone claimed, and then after 15 seconds, you see the timer going down, and then once the timer went away, then you just fight it again. Now, there's no timer, it just sits there. Or unless it has, like, a longer timer than the show.
It's like it's pretty much instantaneous.
Yeah.
Once the thing disappears,
From the
then
sky!
the boss will essentially spawn in the same spot. You don't have to go that far, you can just like step away and back in and then
Because I went to the top and it was still there, so...
It was essentially the old system.
Yeah, but there's no actual spawn timer now, so it's just...
You still have to like teleport somewhere else for the boss to spawn. Or you go out there. You don't have to teleport by yourself.
Rise.
Place bear. Burn it down. Pitiful cut. This is where...
Orders given. Orders received.
Transfixed.
Wow, just these old bosses just get so easily destroyed. Do about like half damage with just her ability alone.
Yeah, because they're much squishier compared to the new ones.
Guess we don't need healing right now.
Fulfill our path! Yes! For the rapid pyroclastic surge!
Yep. Yep. Because it just makes it weaker to fire.
Incoming! Show no mercy! Rev the engines!
Hold on to your hats.
Rise with the sun!
Get to work!
Oh yeah, I never claimed any rewards. The 7-day logins. So I have 3 drops for artifact materials or talent books.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Or more in XP, yeah. I'm still on my returner for this. There's only 2 hours left. Or is it 2 days left? 2 days left. And 1 hour.
I'm tired already.
You have to go look for them. You go up. If you go to the character materials, you can look for it. If you look at any of the previous level up materials, you can go and look for that way. Item details, search. Lions are angry. Bonus event. I got a bonus daily. Next to this Whopper flower. It's funny taking no damage from the ice enemies.
Get to work!
I'm waiting on you here before they disappear. I'm at a Whopper flower right now. And there's a bonus daily here.
Fulfill our pact!
And since she has maximum elemental mastery, her shield is basically indestructible to these weak things.
Get to work!
There's a teleporter right next to where I'm standing. Just below where the boss was.
Show no mercy!
Burn it down!
You're a character that can actually get this.
Get to work!
Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy! Watch out!
Jump out! Incinerate!
Get to work! Show! Huh! Show! Yeah! Fulfill our path! Huh! Show!
Huh. Yeah.
You have the gun to fly further and faster. For free. And that's the moment controller disconnects.
Light it up!
You can fly with Sitlot with the... What's her name? God damn. Alright. There we go. Now it's going the direction I wanted to. The next one I see is the one by the wolves.
Yeah. Run! Yeah.
Funny, did you even turn the tracker on? And you should see in the map exactly where it's pointing you to.
Try and stop me!
Show no mercy!
Full throttle! Yeah.
Next one's in leeway.
Get to work!
I froze the ice whopper flower. Or is it water?
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Oh, it is an ice whopper flower.
Rise with the sun!
Get to work! Stop!
Many insects have a compulsion to... Rev the engines!
Show no mercy!
Because that's her ability.
Try and stop me!
Last one.
Everlasting as the moon!
That one just teleported.
Fulfill our pact! me!
Light it up!
I hope it died before it landed.
Just... You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
This is where you fall.
Rub the edges!
Take me up! Fulfill our pact! Let the wrath of Eve flee!
It tells you in the recommendations. Yeah, because her main damage is her bow. The ult is nice and it helps, but the bow is the main damage for her. Her weapon, her ult, and then the flower. Because the flower is useful, but it still doesn't do any real damage. Because the flower is just a thing that draws enemies in. This is the one I've been seeing marked on the map.
Get to work!
Yeah, I'm right at 2 of them right now. You went way past them.
Fulfill our task! Rise like smoke!
You went well past the 2 whopper flowers here.
Full throttle! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Burn it down! Everlasting as the moon! Right there. The horse!
Now he's ticklish.
How did you die? You were at half health.
Oh.
Rev the engines!
Over here, Bunny. It's over here, Bunny. You're going the wrong way.
Strike the pause!
Burn it down!
Let the world fly!
Rise with the sun!
Ah.
The reset. Well, if you get the ones you have to pull the flowers from, you can get more, but you have to remember where those are.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Is this the Ganyu one? This is the one with the extended delays.
Nice. Oh.
the sign.
Crash from the sky! Full throttle!
All hail.
Knock them down.
You can always look directly on the character bunny. And that was the right one. The diligence. Well, at least that's the nice thing with the returner, like you can bring someone else into it. I think the bonus... One second.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Artifacts, tile materials, so... You have to use normal resin, I think, to get the extra bonus.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
They get like the 3 daily bonus double drops, which is basically as good as the condensed resin. Yeah, I was trying to see, like, I know there was a bonus. In this game, it's by daily.
No dying.
Run from things.
Ah.
Yeah, and it tells you ×2 bonus if you use the regular resin. Two and 5.
Let the world collide. Oh. Don't try to rush your enemy. Accelerate with praise.
Because I'm using Farina. Got 1 on this one. 1, 3, and 4.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Next on the agenda. Explode with praise!
And now you can use resin like normal. 1 gold book. That's 4. No, yeah. I need 12 and 16 to max her out.
Come on! Let my name echo in song!
Grab the antidote!
Let the world fly!
How is it you can't run from death so soon?
How brilliant!
Can't run from death.
I got none.
Time to shine! How dare you!
Light it up!
Let my name echo in song!
Light up the blazing sun!
You took like almost half the time here. You told me earlier they were going grocery shopping. You specifically said they were going grocery shopping earlier. Honey, you told me before I told you we were also going to go grocery shopping. You also said grocery shopping, Bunny.
Rise with the sun. Not bad.
There's what to do.
Yeah.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Please, step back. We're ready to go. Time to shower.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Shower me with praise.
No. You specifically told me they were going grocery shopping.
Wait a minute.
Still need a couple more. Ooh, a lot of bonuses. Because even though it's not the day with the return bonus, you do get access to all the domains, regardless of the day. I need 4 more books.
The
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Taking word chips.
She kept rubbing up the bag with the curry stuff yesterday.
Seeing. Taking some pictures. Session instead of key.
The ability to go to the pod, it automatically ends it because you leave the area.
Physically kicking your hours. You're just leaving on their own. Dude. I think that's a personal issue. Always works when you leave the co-op session. You're kicking someone else doesn't actually end the co-op session. You're still in a co-op session.
Yeah, but they also kick them out if you're not physically in the world.
No, but like you kick someone out of your session, it doesn't end the co-op session. You're still in the co-op session.
This realm.
Yeah, but they can't be in your world if you're not there.
It doesn't end the co-op session. Like they can still go your teapot, but it doesn't actually end the session.
Well, the teapot is his own separate thing. This just in case.
Someone else to go.
If you ever have any.
What do I need for her?
Big reason.
No, the stuff in the area I haven't.
You have to be in a new area. You just go to like the Traveler's Handbook, set the character you want, then I'll tell you exactly how.
Those, the fangs, and the Dunno grip.
You need a new plan, otherwise you can't actually build it past one.
Yeah, because that's
the training guy.
Already finished them basically. What does she need? Level up equals this type of stuff.
The bar is fully filled, that means you
correspond to this. It's missing like a sliver, so it's missing something.
You don't actually have like two people.
Yes, I still need to build her. I was short on her books.
You have to have her set. Like, I don't think you have anyone set in the book.
Or the Tyrant's Fangs. Got plenty of those, just have to upgrade some. do that.
I think Baressa also needs those, so that's the thing. She shares the same enemy too. But I can put Wally and Baressa.
Sorry,
you can put up to 2 characters. But now it marks everything you need.
Oof.
Yeah, put it all the way to 10. But then it'll tell you the into
That one. And she's by the water characters.
Pull up a couple.
He's right next to her.
And then put the triangle.
Yeah, because you leveled her up.
Because you can have up to 2 people. And the same thing, you would put her to 10.
90.
I think she shares the same thing with Malvika for the boss. He has the same exact material.
Where's the Lost Winds? I have this. Character takes the field, again random theme song within 10 seconds. Attack is increased by 30% aria damage. That's not a bad book.
Then the traits, you will select them all in 10 for the towns.
That's something that would not be bad, but yeah, it's better on him though. Oof. Artifacts at the.
Same with that Malvika.
A little bit simpler.
The thing is, yeah, you need the organs.
Probably the weapon, I guess.
Those are the weapons.
Yeah, like these I don't have a lot. They'll get used up a bit by doing that, but
You want to level up the lower stuff first before you start ascending into the higher tier.
and the level up is more. But over here now. Because they're part of the plan.
So basically I have like the number, like you need this much exact. Because if you go like the highest book, like if you go back to the character, it will show you how many. Like you don't need to go through that entire list when you just go to the character menu. From there, filter by character, and then like it'll tell you how much you need. Like you don't have to dig all the way down for that.
Oh yeah, I had to use it, that's right. I wish like it would actually let you use it when you're trying to craft these things, but that's the one tedious thing they could fix for the condensed resins. You have to use up the thing of resin to then build the condensed ones. Instead
You're not
of
required to do that, unless you just want to stockpile condensed resins. Because the resin accumulates naturally. It's like you're spending the resin, unless they're going to build right now.
Because we were gonna still keep doing things, but
Yeah, because if you're gonna build it right now, then yeah, you could do that. The condensed resin is just basically you're just getting double rewards for resin. So if you just want resin, you could just use the normal one RD, the one that disappears every 2 months.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
160 of those flowers. 6 of the thunder ones.
Those are too hard to find. Just track them. The main thing that's going to slow you down is the flowers, especially if you haven't explored the area at all.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Specifically
remember.
open tomorrow too. Yeah.
But where are those who share the memory?
And this one doesn't have like in Honkai where you can filter by weapons you have specifically, but and for the list.
No, there's only weapons you have. It's like the weapons is showing there are the only ones you have. It doesn't filter by the ones that people have. Like it's only going to show the ones you have. Stario shows you every weapon.
Recommends
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
plunging attack.
But where are those who share the memory?
That's also in the new area too. This set.
After equipping a character's plunging attack, charge elemental hits an opponent, they gain 1 to 2 stacks of Radiant Everlasting. Plunging attacks, charge attacks, or elemental skills can trigger this every second. Lasting plunging attacks deal 15% increased damage for 6 seconds, 5 stacks. So yeah, it's a completely new set then, because that was not there, but
This
before early.
is an artifact set in a new region. You're not really building her with the new
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, because that's actually much better.
But where are those who share the memory?
I think like in the beginning people would just put like the other one, like the general Natlan set, because people had a lot of that, but then like for actual damage this set is actually better. And it's just a normal crit and attack for the most part.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because of gameplay.
No power arc is never intended for content. To contest the sun, so ordinary people see it, the solar ring is crowned the leaders as radiant as the sun. The recommended first ability is that, their attack. Attack or ultimate, and then her skill. Actually, yeah,
that's the ultimate. So it's like the ultimate is just basically enhances her damage overall, and then it enhances the skill. Like the skill basically allows her to plunge very easily, but most of her plunging damage is from a normal damage. So like when you use like the skill and it can keep repeatedly using it, like press it once, and then like you start doing normal attacks, and then she kind of zigzags back and forth once, and then goes up in the air, and then you could do a plunging attack.
Yeah, there's always just a complication when they're in the mode or not in the mode. Potato is being a Night Soul Blast.
For the most part, it's essentially like that, where it's like if you have the ultimate, it's like it's like Malvika's thing, where like you could use it halfway, but if you wait until it's fully built, then you see like she actually does like the animation cutscene, and it's a lot more powerful when you do the plunging attacks.
Yeah, and I kind of send her into that, so she uses.
I think like 22 out of 9.
Yeah, other things again. I forgot who else. Someone else needed conflicts. And it actually shows you on the screen now, so 22 out of 9.
Yeah, if you set them as a training guide character, then you can see exactly. It even says like, if you meet the crafting requirements, it'll say, oh, now you meet the crafting criteria for building a character. So you could basically craft upwards for the rest of them.
So do you want to keep farming the Whopper Flowers, Bunny, or?
And now you probably still explore most of the region or in the next patch.
The heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world.
Outside of like a couple of events, it's not that much.
Nine days before it ends.
Unless you want to farm the weekly boss. Everybody anymore. Yeah. There's any character that uses it yet. So Script probably uses it. Already will.
Because it was barely started to explore the new spot.
You might as well explore this one.
Faster?
There's still
Okay,
like,
faster. Life goes on.
Take me up!
It's a new map.
Ah!
And it takes a bit like to get used to how it functions, but it's basically like the whole where like once it gets in the running speed that it basically can bulldoze and destroy.
It actually shows you on the screen too. The actual materials needed. Well, at least it's a little bit more of a visual indicators that you're
like
actively...
it actually shows you how much you need or what you're getting live. Instead of having to manually counting yourself, the game now does it for you. You don't have to go back to the character menu and see how much.
So that did me one more to max her out, or more to max her out. Kindling conflict. Like, I literally got in the game for her. Like, oh well.
You will. I got it.
Oh.
Open fire! Open fire! Get to work!
World's reformed!
Duh! Open fire!
Knock them down.
Get him!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Breath from the skies! Let's run! Full throttle! Open fire! Locked on!
Prophecy!
Send for the wrath of Eden! Light of the blazing sun!
Join me for a night.
you from your suffering.
Opening box of the Death Tricks.
Light it up.
What?
You chose to fight, and now you shall rest in peace.
One of these. One of these, and 3 of these. Hmm. Ash, leave it alone. Mm-hmm. No.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're done with Genshin then. All new outfits week. It's just weird with the radio menu now is like kind of forced. So last time we didn't do also the standard. Probably have a bunch of these too. Yeah, it's been a while since we pulled on that. 6 months, so it's basically at the end of the. We'll have a chance of getting a couple more pulls.
We get something.
Yeah, I'll get probably maybe 1 to 2 more of the 5 stars if possible. At the very least, the A ranks will have a chance of giving me another free pull.
Officer Seth, Link Siren. Nice to meet you.
Officer Fury.
Yeah, like sometimes one screen shows up, so then multiple.
Got a gig that pays well?
Well,
Count
she's
me
already
in.
maxed out. That pose, yeah. Outfit. Yeah, because that's what I usually check in here and then the Honkai, because like there's 2 or 3 different things of free currency sometimes.
The Star one is the one you want to check like at least once a week.
No, but Luna.
Call me Bash, or Big Ben.
That one.
I'll protect everyone.
7 days.
I can't remember if he is maxed out. So, see, he's the only one that's not. So that's 2 extra pulls.
So yeah, this one you can get a character.
45.
So you want to do these first before.
Yeah. So I have enough to get that 1 free guarantee one at least, and possibly a second one, 2. Collection, and I'm only like halfway on the inventory, so I'm gonna get 1,000 out of 2,000 new Cobalt Arrow. So at least I have plenty of room. I don't have to start dismantling these yet. Mark 3, that didn't. I guess it.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet.
I think I'm at 4. I've combined a few of the crappy ones to make a 6 ones of them, but that's still, like I said, I'm at 1,000 out of 2,000 space for these.
Sure, I had this battle.
This
Star Rail base, but they also increased the cap at Star Rail, so now they raise it from 2,000 to 3,000. And again, I have to like constantly phantom all the effects, and like on occasion I have to sell off someone.
Alright, he's maxed out. 41, 8, and 35. The next guarantee. Nope. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I want to lock up. Yeah, that's right. I haven't done these in a long time. I like to let them build up. When I have a chance or a reason to use them. Mark 3. Charlie.
You also want to change the login one from the today, because you have to go back to the back page to see it. It was like, since that other one popped up, then you didn't
get the
login for today. It was like, it'll be available, but you have to like go to
Demon.
to see it.
That looks like Sokaku, probably.
Most of these are called.
Ashful Demon.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
And the Housekeeper. So that's her 4-star for Corin. Base. Yeah, because I still haven't claimed the hero, the other one, because I want to do all this other stuff before I'm forced them. Yep, so I haven't had those before. 9 and 25.
Lady Lucy.
She's already maxed out, so that's another pull.
Lady Lucy.
She's already maxed out, so that's another pull. Mark
I
1.
also hold on to the selector for this one if it doesn't give you at least
Arrow.
those characters.
Mark 2. Like I held on until the final patch for the one in Honkai because there's still a chance I could get some of those characters. Orin. She's at least at 4. Then Luna. Mark 2. Oh, they're both maxed out, so that's 2 free pulls. 261. 8 and 15 for the guarantee. Get 1 and then 1 we can claim. So it just took the place of the A-Rank. Revolver. Hatchet. Mark 1 and the Restrained.
That's I got that one. I think it's Lincoln's.
I
think it is like
yeah, Lycoon's weapon. So that's the second 5-star weapon. Base. Yeah, because it's the same one that you got.
Yeah, but
Revolver.
very familiar with it. Just got one.
Alpha. Hatchet. Nova Luna.
That gives you 2 flaming glow.
Yep, Lycoon's weapon. The motto would say you can create extremely low temperatures. Stun specialty when attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basic attacks increases by 6%.
He's pulling on the standard banner.
Yep, this is standard banner. I had like 70 pulls for that. For 6% for 8 seconds attack.
For the weapon if he doesn't have the character.
Stacking for 5 times. So 6 times 5 is 30%. Effect can be triggered most once during each skill. Duration is calculated separately. $271, 200, so 84, 4 and 84, and 29 from the guarantee.
And you just do the last 10.
And 1 A rank.
You should have enough to
Let's
do
get
like
that.
1 multi, probably close to 2 multi.
Letter Cobalt. And that's Piper's one, so that's like the second one I think we've gotten over it. Base. Mark 3. Bravo. Arrow. Mark 2. Mark 2.
I remember too, they also have like a pre-registration for Genshin for the script one for the next patch. Also a few extra.
Yeah, I've clicked on the site, but it was just promotion material. I didn't see anything to actually register on the page. Oddly enough,
Like there was like an email one, and I think there was like the mail too. And it's like
yeah, because
there's one for the pre-registration. You have to like log in for that, and then the other one I think is like you get like the character newsletter or something. They give you like free materials for the character when the patch release.
all right. So we have 12,
That's 12.
12 pulls, and then we have
Yeah, the free one from today.
all right. Claim the 10 pulls. We'll get to that when we get to the damn story. We'll get to that when we get to it. Heirloom gift. 1. We have 8 more pulls left. Defense, all that. Yeah, why not? Not like we're gonna
the old 10 pulls.
Yeah, we're not. We don't use that currency for the crappy one anyway. So we have 3 for the next one, which will be workout even if we only don't get anything yet. 10 and 74. Nope. Just 1A, right? Inflection, arrow, and Descrescent. Phillies. Starlight Engine Replica.
I could also just do quick haul 0 if it spend a bit of time to make.
I'm gonna have to do that to Shiryu Defense also since I hadn't done it. Like I dropped down to 1 for the clear bonus from the 3 from having 4
yeah,
cleared.
Like if you full clear at 720 or even just like the first 4, getting an S rank on the first 4 give you like 300 something.
Alright, it's 4 and 64.
Your coffee's also maxed out, so you can't claim more. 60.
It's somewhere around there. It's like it's like right
960.
It was like about 1,000 before you can't claim anymore. It's like somewhere around there.
How about a cup of joe? A little
Yeah,
bitterness to make life sweetness all the more satisfying.
At these now. Fully charged. Can I enjoy coffee now?
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
That girl's gone. We didn't get a chance to talk to her. That's fine. He's already been woken up. We haven't done any story or anything in a while, so time has not advanced. Bill's just been sitting here in an easy access pose for a while now. The one I'm trying to get to is this. I have to talk to Belle before we get to the other one. And lost for Yi's Wan. We haven't met her yet, and she's already interfering with our thing. So we got Lycoon's weapon. From the standard banner, now we have him and Rena. So I could choose Rena for the agent so she can use her weapon. I just have to take it from Nicole. And for the weapon, I guess I can just pick Kalita's. That's all we're missing is Grace and Rena now. And Soldier 11. Now, like I said, we haven't gotten lucky at all in this game with any pulls. Besides freaking Trigger's pulls. She was the only one that we didn't get full freaking pity before getting her and her weapon. Well, my brother with this patch, it's the first time he's ever lost a 50-50 in this game. The first time. That's why he has like basically almost all the characters. Like I said, this is the first time he's lost the 50-50 since the game has come out for PlayStation. Every other one he's gotten the character. So we have nothing else too important yet. Nothing expiring this week or anything else. The stuff that was expiring has already expired because the stupid patch ends. So we have about 18 days to try for her ship. Alright, so I guess we can get to the story. Yeah, my brother said we could do some Hollow Zero, we could do the Shiryu Defense. There's a new bamboo. Doesn't really... Belly on. Honestly, Rocket Boo's been a nice one that my brother's had. Which one's the fucking new one? Rebellion? Snap, I know, was for Astra. Ancient Gulliver when they introduced the White Zone. Which one's the new one? Do you remember, buddy? What's the name? For the bamboo? Which one? This one? Bellion? Roll a stone ball at the enemy that bounces between them, dealing damage, massive physical damage to all enemies hits. There are 2 or more Yunkai Summit characters in your squad. Bellion's damage increases by 25%. When an agent activates ultimate, the cooldown of Bellion's skill is reduced by 4 seconds. Can trigger up to 2 times. Bellion's active skill refreshes the available trigger count. Ruling Chain performs a spinning, ramming attack on enemies ahead, dealing massive physical damage. So he has 2 damaging skills. Well, we had 2 physical ones, so we should honestly switch out of our physical selection.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
So we only have 1 of him. And yet his damage is already beyond that of our gun.
Got any questions? Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
That's maxed out fully. Just starting off. But who should I pull for then?
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
We got electric for trigger and silver ambi. We can do other stuff.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
EM cannon deals electric damage, electric anomaly buildup. 16 seconds. At least 2 electric attribute characters in your squad. Bamboo chain effect inflicts 100% more anomaly buildup. Strong electrical charge on nearby enemies. Damage inflicting electric buildup.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
There's the Ether Black Hole one. Piercing attacks.
I got plenty of new ideas.
All operations.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Honestly, for our current team, we should get the plug-in boo.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
He's the one that drives the drill, and this is the ice one.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
And why not? We'll go for the plug-in boo. Buff up our ambi and trigger combo. At least 2 electric attribute characters. Chain attack inflicts 100% more anomaly. EM cannon deals electric damage and anomaly buildup. Bamboo chain attack. Wrong one, massive anomaly buildup. Your signal search count and guarantee will be retained. But this one's also, we've been failing. We only got one kind of early, but every other one has been basically also maximum pity. We have 150 pulls. Why not? We can get more shit with this. I love how they come in a box like they're fucking collectibles. Really ranks. Arrow Mark III, base. The A rank version, the 4-star. Electric Boo. Devil Boo. Mark 1. Lightning Luna, base. Arrow. Mark 3. Alright, we had it at least once. Loading in the pool. 2-day ranks in the same spot, 3rd and 4th slot again. Base. Bravo. Selection. 4th and 5th one. Cry Boo. And Batty Boo. Why? I don't have any characters of that thing. I'm not going to use the fucking panda either, so... Revolver. Hatchet. Mark 2. The Batty Boo is new. 5 and 21. If we get it now is the earliest we get it. Yep. 2A and the S weren't at the last one. Ethan Explorer Boo. Lenny Luna. Mark 3. We were trying to get a fucking second Red Marcus too, and that's how long it took him. Another Batty Boo. Lenny Luna. Cobalt. Another Cobalt, the new ones. Plug Boo with a slightly different sound. How this Bang Boo is alive, we have no clue. Now the question. Plug Boo. Now we own 3 S ranks. And like I said, we maxed out the fucking gun, and then Red Marcus comes out at the same exact damage as the fully maxed out this. With no upgrades, no refinement. I'm thinking he has slightly less defense, but who cares? They don't have any real health anyways. This is the black hole one, right? Eating ether damage. Let me build it. These 2 ether attribute characters. And blue chain attacks inflict 100% more buildup. Ether bomb at the target, dealing damage, accumulating anomaly. Once a rocket charging in this, yep, that's a strong attack. 2 more fire, 100% more chain. Rocket charges the target. Hey, look, we can get the 5 free pulls now. Oh, reduced price. It's still basically free. That was the last one. We have exactly 80 pulls. Honestly, I would love to get them both, but Astra is a very powerful character in this game.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
No.
Not until I see if I get the other 5-star. Not really a point
plenty of new ideas.
if I end up getting the same thing twice.
One by one.
Brawler Boo. Yeah, but then I wasted a free 5-star for a character I already got or will get. Electric Boo. These are refinement 4. Crybu is refinement 5.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
What up?
Explorer Boo's at 4. There you go, Electric Boo. We have a shitload of those.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
1.3 million. Bamboo should not bankrupt us. Right, 40. 40 to 50, we got 10.
I got plenty of new ideas.
30 of these.
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
25k. $23 out of 2460. That should get us to the end. Right, because this game only caps out like a 60. There you go, and 3 pulls. 20, 40,
I
and
got
60.
plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
That means now he's usable.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
And 200,000 Denny's. Done. Alright, guess we should advance the story. We need food.
Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
And she has very tight booty. No more Bell in the easy access pose. Playing your PSP. Vivian sent a message. Seems we have made more progress on the sacrifice issue. What how Vivian's doing? As she'd been managing Mockingbird, I haven't talked to her quite a while. I just want to arrange time to go see yours. Let's go meet her. Some other time. First the story time. Alright then, arrange a time for Vivian. We'll rest until any news. Rest on the sofa. He's half looking at us while looking at the game. Let's rest for a bit. You plan to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. You hear something nearby.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Open your. That's one. Chapter 7.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What's the pose? The what pose? #1 sleepy face?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but...
I have the rest of it.
I think I've had most of it already.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You need something from me today? It's not formal.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman won't get to like that. Could be someone else is trying to get...
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Well, we can level him up too now that we have Lycon. And his weapon. I'll go talk
to him. Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Hey, optional talks. First things first.
This is the path I follow.
I would never...
What?
Want to see the reds? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Kung Fu Panda, that's a
Awaiting mission.
Okay.
Take me along.
Alright, we got the...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Officer Furry's Constellations, he's now at 3. 2. Number 4. Core Aspiration. Days caused by defensive assist. Thunder shields increased by 25%. Put aside your foolish notions of good and evil. You can't protect everyone. Sometimes you have to make a choice. This is my choice, and it's the core responsibility of an officer. You're the one who has to change, brother. The Kung Fu Panda. We got him, and we got 3 constellations. Him and 2 constellations and 1 pull and a pulchra. But that was our pull from the other day. That was our best pull yesterday. 1, 2, 3 pandas, including for the first time, and an extra pull from. Oh. Key shield. All units deal 10% increased damage to affected enemies affected by a depleted key. The Yunkel technique wards off the external flow of ether while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. So we're using the Force like in Star Wars. With Ki acting as a shield, no blade, no spear can pierce it. This is Pan Yun Yinhu's secret to endure every blow. Side note, the trick comes with an extra handy when you're elbow to elbow and aunties and uncles fighting over the supermarket sale items. Key pressure point strike. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Pan Yui will recover 4 energy. And deplete a key effect applied to special attacks. Touch of Death hits an enemy will have a duration increased by 12 seconds. You can't move an inch now, can you, thief? This technique is called a Yunkel pressure point strike. It both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. This is our ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. Eh? You mean my grip was so strong you just went numb? Alright then, can you move or not? That's all we have. Those were the only pandas we pulled in that one photo.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins.
I only
Wait a mission.
It's our turn, bro.
So sleepy.
Come on, let's get to work. It's I shall start first.
looking for intel?
Or hiring me for a job.
Like I said, all 3 that I got from him, I got him in that 110 pull. The pull and then 2 bonuses and an extra pulchra. Alright, so we got 4 pulchras. And we had one or 2 bonuses. She was at 2. That's how many we got when she first came out with the Blazewood characters. Territorial. Basic dodge, assist, chain attack, and special increased level 2. There's a large note posted on the door of Pulchra's car, written in big red letters. This is my turf. Knock before entering. Knock, knock. Below it, there's a slightly smaller note with big black letters that reads, Caesar, you better pay for breaking my lock 100,000 dennies. Under the black letters, there's a crooked line in small text. As the proxy's lock is only worth 20,000. That's 3. Pulchra's name card. And she's cute. Joy of the Hunt. Reduces energy cost activating X special attack, Red and Claw by 5. What's the point of challenging strong opponents? I'm not a masochist. For me, the real joy of the hunt comes with knowing I'm gonna win. 5 minutes later. Man, this game's AI is too weak. Boring. Oop, yep, now she's taking her shirt off. And she's colored. Tail game. Basic attack, dodge, chains, level of 22. Pulchra's earliest blurry childhood memory was a warm big tail. When she first learned to crawl, she loved to chase after it. And then what? You tell me it was my own tail. But Pulchra knew it wasn't. Aside from the tail game at night, it would wrap around her, keeping her warm through each of the cold nights. Maybe the Hollow took it, or maybe something else, but it doesn't matter. She stopped playing that game long ago. Yeah, I got 4, plus I think like 1 or 2 extra ones of her, so I only had 2 of her. And the mask. Special attack, Rending Claw, Nightmare damage increased by 15%. Number of times repeated can a trigger is increased by 2. Shambelli, the business partner is tapping Binding Trap and now also applies to all damage types, not just aftershock damage. So that definitely makes her more usable. Or C6. Respirator mask blocks the ether particles and pollen, and shields her from curious, fearful, or malicious gazes, but also makes it possible to curl up and get a good night's sleep. She manages to find a warm place and take a carefree afternoon nap. Her door suddenly swings open without warning. Suddenly she instantly grabs her old partner and straps it to her face. Did I kill you to knock? Alright, she can actually take it off now. So she looks like without the mask. Moment of vulnerability. She's wearing her top and her shorts.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
A mission?
Do you want me to fight?
Yeah, the only panels I got was in that 1-4 pool. Him, the 2 constellations, that. So
Good
look
day.
at
I'll help you. Ready for
it's
combat.
basically like how I got her, but
Time for some more.
hers was separate pools.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Yeah, her voice is so different.
You
more
want to test my
girlish now.
hammer?
Yeah, this is kind of the same feel,
Hey,
but the
don't
tone
look
is
down on
very
me.
Yeah,
different.
like the thing is, like people have like different ways of how they convey a character. It's like
The thing is also,
maybe conveyed a different, even like the language is like depending, like if they're
cause the thing is, like, whether they've actually played the game or not, like, most of them, they don't
sometimes
know.
they don't even know like if they're voicing like for a certain game, like they'll just like, well, it's like they can infer from the lines. Like,
You know, like,
you have to voice like a certain way based on the direction.
they don't know anything about the character. Like I said, they may not know the
Yes,
game.
It's just like you're voicing based on whatever they tell you. So that if they tell you like this is how you're supposed
Hey,
to convey
don't
the
look down
lines,
on me!
that's the thing. Like also like that's
Huh?
supposedly with nerve.
Is something the matter?
The English one is
Which alias should I use this time?
character that
Wanna go
Eradicate.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
in game, but he's still.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And she does have like that bonus pose from like the third one going back.
Yeah, she actually has the hand.
Yeah, 4 stats: HP, crit rate, sheer force, which is new, and crit damage.
Really, yeah, like Rena, I think sounds a bit younger.
What brings you here this
Race.
time?
Is the concert starting?
Bit different, but it's like not too noticeable.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting?
I can tell her she's different also, but
She's just
Asset confirmed.
I like
Preparing
the
to
one
move
they
out.
race.
Any case to solve?
The
One,
only other character
two,
that's supposedly
yes, all accounted for.
not voiced.
You had made Rena
Nope,
at
there's
your
no-
service.
the only one that what?
The only one that's voiced in like or stuff. So if we were gonna do like the hangout thing, like do kind like
One, two,
so she
yes,
go
all accounted for.
basically Sparky's. Right now, I don't think she voiced any.
Yeah, but they don't really have many things with her usually.
The reason why they kind of changed it so, especially Lycon, like you heavily evolves, so of course, like, or if you, like, even Rena was involved.
You had made Rena at your service.
Her voice sounds very. Her voice sounds very similar to the original one.
Yeah, the- she
It's
does
a little softer.
younger,
All
like,
accounted for.
the way she sounds, more or less. Just,
Yeah, she sounds a little softer in her voice, but it's still.
I'm here, so we're good.
Man is iron.
Awaiting only.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah,
So
she's.
let's start the experiment. I only handle technical
you have to,
matters.
like, actually play basic.
Yeah, because her.
Well,
Vo-
he just doesn't have to
Let's
go
start
on
the
with it.
experiment.
yeah, because she sounds a little more calm in her voice lines too. So like a little softer, a
only
little
handle
calmer.
Technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
And of course, the heavy jiggle face
Ready
like
and
every time she
need help?
moves.
Call me.
I shall follow.
So where's
I'm at your disposal.
Because now we have him
You just put the
and his
weapon down.
the restrained.
level that up whenever. So the thing is, you still have to farm them.
It has
You
more,
probably have, like some stun material.
it has more animations.
It was like when you actually have the weapon, like if you back out like one menu, do you see like the little switch?
Yeah, the
yeah, like when you
where you want it to have the effect or not.
yeah,
It's a weird.
it was like you only get that option if you actually have their weapon.
I shall follow your orders.
It was like if you actually have their weapon, then it actually gives you okay. You want to have like the effect of it.
Well, the main thing is impact, but I think that's just like a standard.
But he's still a very powerful stunner. Like just using a normal, like you build like days very quickly with him. He actually does pair very well with Hugo. The fact that you could basically
That's
stun
what he has.
and then like Hugo's main thing is just with his skill or especially his burst.
I'm at your
To
disposal.
basically cancel out the stun, like you do a massive amount of
Is
damage.
it?
So like you
Need
basically
something?
do like a massive
Go ask my colleagues.
spike of DPS, like when they're in the stun
Standing by.
phase,
Is it time to clock out?
and you basically cancel out their stun, but they take a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, I just pulled for the electric boo that the plug one since I've been using more ambient triggers, so it will work better with your team, and it does get more electric anomaly build up when there's two of them.
I still have to build other bang boos because like now it kind of have like more characters.
Yeah, because I had enough to do pulls, so I was like 40 away from the first one.
But yeah, there's not really one specifically for ambient trigger, but you could just get the electric one in that case.
Yeah, because I kind of need
like,
to get
I
the
still
new
use
one.
them for like, especially against like mech teams or even like there's not like electric weak enemies. I could still use them.
And this one,
ethereals, and it would still do really well. Like they're still very strong.
the new one could be kind of useful, I guess, for the new one, but it's like because it has like bonus, but it's physical, so I don't know if it really applies or not well to the current characters. Like, and just the one thing that annoyed me too is like I got this one because like I had more impact damage, but then it's already like it's already stronger than this, just at the first level than this one at 5 constellations. It's already much the same exact power, and he activates more often too. So it's like
That's also one of the newer bang boos, like the ones that they add. Because like most of the ones like
yeah, he was one of the
not a
first one.
specific faction one. This one's the ones for Sons of Count, and if you just have like 2 of the members, and you also proc the bonus.
I would love to get her too, but like the thing is like definitely
I should
the full
run
currency.
again at some point. Like right now, I can't really. I just pulled the weapon yesterday, so it's like now it's just like I can save it. Maybe I can have enough to pull another character before the end of the patch, but unlikely.
Now all these people that just showed up in the story. Mockingbird are true heroes. So messed up, they stood up to those so-called elites and ended up getting silenced. Definitely a conspiracy. We follow by example, stood up to those bastards. What can we do? We have no power. Graffiti girl. Mockingbird Hugo is an extraordinary person. If only he can do this, so can we. Right? You prove that even a single person, so long as you have a resolve, can be the change you want to see. Very short little skirt. Back around to see what they were talking about. Or is definitely murdered by Ravenlocks are a big prestigious family, aren't they? Or must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. Mockingbird is exactly a righteous, upstanding group leader. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Hartman was afraid Hugo would gain traction and lose his power. And that's why he did what he did. Because there's more to it than this. Fake old lady. She's not real.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
It was perfectly normal. He isn't upset.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
Sure. But just to be clear,
Okay.
I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
In the video store Lycoon, it doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycoon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page, but why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Okay, she has the hanging thing in her on her stomach, kind of like Malika's little zipper things.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Well, think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course. I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Alright, should we talk to the mayor? Better start a threat. Teacher. And with the mayor, we might be able to get more info on our teacher-wise. Yeah. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Nightmare is about going against authority. Hopes all people are given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I don't believe he's someone we can. I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycoon. Let's talk with the mayor first. Looking in her special dress. Because somehow she gets rocket boosters underneath her ass when she does her ultimate. And that's what her lacy panties become. What was I going to check? I was going to check,
Eradicate all evil.
I've got your back.
it'll make very little difference. We need a couple more for her to get her final upgrade and be fully maxed out. Let's get used to playing this game again. We might as well farm this shit. Random enemy. Random enemy mode of VR system automatically matches suitable comics opponents for users. Rich experience. In the main mode activate, the enemy card types appearing in VR will be randomized and initial energy increased to 60. But you're just battling the fucking battle. Alright, now we can test it out with Bugaboo.
Recalibrating. target's weary. Okay. In position. It's time. Quick shot. This'll be painless. Right. They're getting stronger. Careful. You're in my... What you deserve. Now you pay.
So we only need 5 more. Even messing around, it still only took 43 seconds. Do it again.
Ecosystem activate. Thank you. Off balance. You're in steps. What you deserve. The target's weary.
Nuisance.
Yeah. Quick shot. How do you like me now? The target's weary. This'll be painless. Slightly. What?
"43 seconds. We're doing it slightly faster." Right. Ambi's final upgrade. Enhanced her cage pass. We're at our triggers. $135,000, and now we're down to 400,000.
I got your back.
Yep, 400,000. We had 1.2 million. And it's just for very few small upgrades. And so I guess now time doesn't pass, so you're here at the arcade anymore. At the VR Center. And the teleport isn't as intuitive now as it used to be. At least 10 combat simulations. Well, we did 10 cards. Right. So that's the map now.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart
Now
your
give
day.
us your shitty coffee.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Miyabi also needs one for each of her final ones.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Special training complete. Alright. Materials are played. Quick settings will set training plans en masse. Not only can you set the agents different modules, but you can also apply that to multiple agents at once.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, Bernice needs a lot of upgrades.
Let's fire it up.
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, Kalidas definitely needs upgrades.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Yeah, she definitely sounds a lot more girly and younger.
You want to test my hammer?
Neat.
Hey, don't look down on me! Huh? I'll protect office. You want to test my hammer?
They get used to this new map navigation interface. There's Vivian in her lacy purple underwear. With the bow and everything. And pantyhose. The USV made your decision. So the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. First, please reassure when it comes to sacrifice the mayor's interests align with yours. Want to protect the people near Riddle. Yep.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
The sacrifices were created.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area.
Or they just want to make it seem like there's no activity.
Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Well, what's in it for Tops?
What's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Her research. This is where we meet the new big booby girl. The tight leather.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
He's at Miyabi level strength. So we definitely have to pull for her if we want a good character. Features research.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
You'll reach out when this patch is over.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
And I don't get her. Mm-hmm.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Let's see who we decide to continue working with. I'll be sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. Alright then, please feel free to contact me anytime. Light-kun leaves thereafter. For Phaeton, shall we head out now? Let's head to the Hollow. Let's go. Vivian, by herself.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna go? Number 0, Ambi.
Only one partner? He needs Mockingbird, right? This one has an anomaly character and shares the same attributes. God damn it. Starting back down into the mood.
Eradicate all evil.
I've got your back.
Burger is stunned. She's attack.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
She's an anomaly. But she could pair with Jane. Have Jane do all the work just to make her happy. No squad member applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy. Vivian consumes 1 guard feather. Watch a basic attack feather bloom on the target. Trigger every half a second. Corruption dealt by all squad members, and the corruption disorder increases 12%. Alright. We'll murder them with Jane then.
I wanna be my research subject.
If they survive the anomaly, as is, because Jane's thing is just so freaking powerful. After activating her skill attack, skill will automatically enter the fluttering frock. In this state, tap the attack button to unleash a basic attack, fluttering frogs, or suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member uses a special attack hits the target, Vivian will perform a basic attack, feather bloom, against the target.
Lord Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Do you not like my outfit today?
Even partially lifts her skirt and everything. Do you like my outfit?
Lord Ethan, please don't ignore me.
He does the twirl too when she stops. And her third hit is a booty shot.
Don't touch me. Allow me. Yeah?
Her ass boosters.
Easy.
Yeah. Fool. Don't touch me.
And Crystal.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltist decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
She.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
So Vivian is talking to herself. You hear another voices of someone debating. No, it is, so you decide to pull her aside and listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
Young and middle-aged
What kind of
employees.
business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After two employees leave, Tops, it appears to be visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you keep talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, The Exaltists bring back painful memories, and I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time.
Little more time.
Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Tell you everything. Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure,
For
I'll
5
stop
minutes.
asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. Do you? I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Something bad is about to happen. Something bad is always about to happen.
Oh. Don't touch me. Oh my.
Okay.
The sacrifice is gone too. Maybe I didn't know so locations dormant sacrifices. Check the next one. It'll become a nightmare for new Riddle.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Tired. I can carry you.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Or fortune telling.
My turn.
And she has no more stacks.
Oh. Don't touch me.
I hear what sounds like a cargo truck.
Oh. What? Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Someone up ahead. Girl. Or mini dress.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
She.
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Look gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb on the ground. Let's track some materials. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Oops, sorry.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Yep.
Just this once. Just once. Castelling the curse. Stay put in time, sir. Careful, side bench.
Find out the ethereals you search for a long time, you find out no more dormant sacrifices. A little bit deliberating with Vivian, decide to leave the hall and figure out what's your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
So, like 2 years ago?
Then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Mr. Lord Phaethon.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
It'll take all night long. Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
That's not what she meant.
Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Quote-unquote
The
accidents.
families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Oh, sketchy.
Sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure.
Get her.
Let's go together.
It's a date. It's just funny how old she just magically gets ass boosters. I have Lumina Square, to meet her friend. Enough of that. Let's head out as soon as you're ready. Wait a moment. Where's our quest log? Ah, we have a 3D map also of the actual region. And the Wayfay Peninsula is like basically next door. And headquarters. Aerospace City. It's the Linian Hollow, that's one of the important ones. There's Hollow Zero. The Outer Ring. Grand Street construction site is right next to a damn hollow. Where they have to be. There's like another map you can also see. The actual. This map. You can actually see the hollows, the regions.
Yeah, I think that was like the world map.
And like Blaze would like being like so close to that. And, it's very weird to get to. It's like from going from the.
From here, go to quick nav.
Here you have to go to L1, and then L1, like I said, shows you this map. The quick nav is the other one. Like
like that's the one where you like. The thing is, like the 3D is nice, but it also can slow you down unless you're selecting them.
Yeah, if you press right, you go into the quick select, the new one, to then pick. Okay, you want to go here or whatever. But yeah, just like it's weird because it's kind of hidden. You could only really see that in the
actual map
on this menu, like the position, and then or one of the maps, and then like going to here, like. Because here, like, it makes it seem like, oh, it's like so close, which, that would be like somewhere further away, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's where the story takes place.
And that's also one of the.
Like, that's a city you're gonna go to, and then like that's the hall where like there's an actual map for like the hall, so it's like you can actually go there yourself, and there's like a team you can select to go in there.
Yeah, you can change. And that's one of the 7 main hollows, also.
Yeah, like one of the major ones was usually like most of the halls we've been going into are companion ones. That's the one that's not Hollow Zero, which is its own unique one. But then it's like usually when you call like the story for like the chapter select, like it actually tells you like you're going into like this type of hollow. But most of them, usually you're going into the companion hall. There's like a couple times, like the agent stores, you actually have to go into Hall Zero for something. But then, like, most of them are like the Dead Man's Hall, like the Valley Twins one.
Yeah, they're all.
The one again, Blazewood, which I think is not a
the one right there, the Ballet Twins. Like, there's one of the small ones.
The one by the
Port
docks.
Elpis one is like
the one by the docks as well. Well, there's actually 2 of them by the docks. Like you can see, like one, but I don't know if it's like the same one like you can see in the city, or just like happens.
It's hard to tell too, because like you see a city in a distance, but it's
like the Port Elpis. So yeah, it is probably pointing to the lemur. So the one that's right next to the port is that one on the bottom, and then the other big one you see in the distance is the actual.
Yeah,
the actual major.
I didn't know there was also like one like right there, like so many right near the construction site too. That's just.
Yeah,
like I know
they actually work.
I know the 6th Street had like the small one that was nearby, but
yeah, they basically work inside the hall, but they need like specialized equipment for it. And pretty much all Zero everywhere is essentially a dead zone. That base.
14 of them.
But as another PS1, probably be soon since. Helder, I think, has been done. So
That's true. Unlike here, where like it's a half hour for the actual individual letters. No, but like it'll let you know because usually, like I said, if you the app is weird. Sometimes it kind of, you have to go back into it for it to refresh, update. Normally, once you're signed, honestly, it's not a fun. It keeps you signed. Actually, see the world progress in this because it updates to okay, the construction starting half an hour. It'll give you a notice then, and a notice when the actual construction. So you just download it. I just sign. As of chatting, like the only other real two free you can claim your retainer, but you can't on the app. When you log in, you'll have a bonus reward. Oof. So let's do a little more story, and then we'll get on 14. Okay. The festive one, Lycoon. Where's the panda? Actually, no, this could take some time. So let's go to 14 now. Morning. Well, let's see. Waifu Pioneer. Wayfei Pioneer. The pre-registration. And now our furry girl has a 3 and a 6. Yeah, that was a person. Miyoshi, a Twitch streamer and YouTube fanboy. All my story stuff, it could be half an hour, 5 minutes, or 2 hours and stuff. And I don't have that time. A lot happens in half an hour. And then the immediate bonus for going. I don't get the extra 20% bonus and the 20% bonus for going at that moment. The person I'm never. Shit. Hey, I forgot we can claim the code now for ZZZ. Only 300,000 people will receive the quest. First come, first serve. 30 polychromes and some other bullshit. The cute girl in an even more naked outfit. They're wearing tights. A shawl. Here's a dancer. Oh, Harry meats. It's a very dancer-like outfit. It has been redeemed. Creation code, where's the other one? Excellent leap of faith. Parallel lands to 7 seas. Yep, that was a completely trash one. One, two, and 8. Nope. That's a cute little skirt. Vigil skirt. Tank skirt. Tank of DPS. Never seen it before. M. Free trial. Can't tell. There we go. It's buried in the email post about the when the folks came out. Re-register for stuff. Quick level up materials. You can subscribe for version update. Registration successful. Alright, that's done. You heard a trance, goddess and the heart healer. One. Too far. Lift step, best map. And I did it too short. Two. Three. Four and 5. 6. You jumped too early. Seven. 8. That's 9. How do we take 5 minutes here already? We gotta go straight. Middle jump, middle jump, middle jump. Jester. Up to fellow loincloth. The black mage body, Evan Star coat. We'll do a quick trial. Hopefully it's quick. Oh, what was that? You see him touch me bum. Cliffhanger. Ifrit, yeah, this will be done. God damn it. Puppy. I just unlocked it. Minute fight. Alright, slump. Good dancer girl. Snarky, jaded, but kind beneath it all. Oros bottoms. Dancer booty shorts. Oros casaque. Yeah, and the second version body is much, much skimpier than the first. Speaking of skimpy, loading optional Elizen. G-pose. 2B leggings. 2B thong. Fairy Joel. Bunny booty. Price from the Aaron skirt. Black and white in the bottoms. Leisure wear high knit top. Yep, white. Dyes won't change the color. Always tired. Tycoon tights, the new underwear. Passing coat. Well, the new thong does go well with that body. The black or yellow. Is Dragon Kitty. That very breezy outfit. No, I won't show you my feet. Adventure at bottom, so Lisa's booty shorts, your jacket. Her flame top. Falconer's bottoms. Oh, it's a 2B booty right there. And all those curves. Do 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 do. Dancing Bunny Girl. Wandering Storyteller turned warrior. Mayor. That'll be 4 RP. Bunny Chief Titan Bustier. Walk up tail. Strike first, strike hard. No mercy. Cobra Kai. Dojo. Fear does not exist in this dojo. I think I'm being called Cobra Kai. Nine, 2, another 2, or no, 1. 2, 1, and 2. Very simplistic one. It's only 129. I don't think we have 9. Extra 11% for early bird. Oh yeah, we had 7. Three. 4, 2. Alright, we have all little numbers. I guess when I got out of it, there was like a cliffhanger, but it's the south one. Like I got on it, but it was like, if I had 5 more seconds, I would have reached the end. We got the jog now. Means we can also complete this a little faster. Just have to not mess up our jumps. We can overshoot it now. Bonus 60%.
After all, built for it totally sick.
So then, like, if you have the app,
I didn't
you
see
get
Warden.
the immediate notification as soon as it starts. But it's like it's weird. Sometimes it's a little delayed.
Yeah, but then that delay means
because like
and then
like if you just freshly logged in, it should keep it the.
But I can't log in all the time guaranteed.
I mean, like on the app, the app you could just leave it on and.
Yeah, but it's the thing too. Like it notifies me about something I can't do then. And appointments.
.46. I mean 6:45. Still plenty of time for the cliffhanger. If you haven't done the presenting yet, also can do that.
Logged in at all.
Conveniently, it's the same spot. Minutes less. So I guess it's the same across all the servers.
Like it's always universal. The challenge is like basically the same for them. There's different ways to do it, but it depends on what the theme is.
But those are kind of easy to get. Other ones are a little more.
Like a Bewitched, which is probably like.
But the skirt outfits, there's different skirt.
Like more female oriented.
Usually some of those things like the right side is like typically the earring, because the earring is actually something that does show. Antonia. It was like when I did, it was like 10 people after the event. Yeah, it may stop pop up like around 11 or so.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be around 11. By the time you're done, it should probably. Even at 12, it'll probably still.
Like I said, if you download the app, I can sign in, and then you can see that. That's like the best source to be aware of it. Because then you could have any other game notifications on, or you turn those off, but you have to turn them on by default, anyways.
If I miss it, big deal. Get off and double check again. If I miss it, so.
Yeah, there's no really other way inside the game unless you're directly in the zone to know that, oh, something's happening here.
The best way to know is actually being in. So yeah, like it does give you a notice. Like the website is like every 30 minutes.
Yeah, but if you're not actually in the physical zone where it happens, like
unless people start shouting, have to know you, oh, it's happening, but then like you're not actually on the game. Doesn't matter if you know it's happening.
Rust, or maybe I'll take it a haul. Ventrine. Rotate loincloth. Lion's vest. Really don't have much else to really do here, so. Healer is needed. And yeah, we popped immediately as a tank. Ah, this fight. Program Alpha. The final Omega fight. Fuck. Reconfiguring gender. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ash. Damn it. Wait. Solar Ray. Off the freaking thing, Ash. Ash. Down. Limits of single combat has been reached. Man attacks energy. I get critical on value. Likely failure. With their loincloth and martial artist sleeve a vest. Anyway, the wind blows that, we get the answer to that. We finished just in time for that. 1 minute to spare. I am one with the spot. The spot is with me. The safe spot, the south side. They're over there, in the usual spot. I will be sacrificial lamb to be removed for your safety. Yep, targeted me. Starting outside ring. You got one. Outside ring again. Bullshit extra currency for people. Outside ring again. Really? Really? Gross. Oscar, welcome to has several rose tattoos. Bonhams. Argonauts festive fitting. Christian, you can have this. He's always in the same suit. Ubi thong and a swimsuit top. I'll do another raid. Instant pop again. Uh-huh. On tights and metallic orange dye. Dimitri bodies. She looks almost like like Dagger from Final Fantasy IX. This one.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
Perhaps they'll draw this.
And with a plus, Sugar Riot brings our work to life.
Uh-huh. Ash, out of there. Ash.
Will the challenger be alright?
Why are you two so curious with that bag? Ash. Nope. Down.
What's your favorite color?
Down. Ash.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sticky.
Down, Ash. Come on. Down. Down.
Rain has become desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Round and round and round. We all fall down.
Watch out, Joe. It's a veritable storm of needles. It's crazy.
Oh, hello.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing,
Voting's on this side.
what do you think of this?
Arrow and bombs.
What do you say to a refreshing river scape?
So charming.
Taste of fire.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
How frightening!
How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
I think he's a little Harrison's.
When you can't decide on one thing,
I think some people are going as far as the Savage version. Missing one. What was that?
Tiny problem.
Yep, down here. Yep, it's after you.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, song. 77, I have a chance. I got it. Song. I got one of the songs. Oh, finally got a song. What that was? Anyone? No, that's the 2B one. Very bad at the game, I'll get though. I do arts, just ask. Not the best placement, but it's workable. Nice flame summoning. Ready to fight till time begins. Front combination. Combustion. Good. 2 for 2 on songs and no luck on the second one. I got an 11. I actually lost it by so much. Nah, we ain't gonna make it. Eight seconds before it ended. Yep, we weren't gonna make that. It's possible, but our period 26 Gridanian. Ooh, we got X-Death. Long time no kill. Kill. There go the safety railings. Oi, devour you! Black hole! Black hole. Trigger with Thunder 3. He hasn't done his knockback either. Waiting for the right moment to do it. I don't even know what's going to happen. Give me dong. Pull on shirt. Now your shit my thirst. Air Force One, okay. Let's do a trial now. We pushed a lot of raids. Let's do a trial. And we get we might actually miss Air Force One if people fail. Unwonderful. Actually miss Air Force One. Farm cutoffs and the bikini top. Look up.
Oppose our crusade, then come but no man shall deny our salvation. So its place shall be your home. I will free us from the wheel. Where my right is blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let's lightning surge! Such is your power.
Oh,
Come forth, my
now the fun begins.
shadow. The bitter dark and hero slain, I bring people liberation. You shall not Dragon, hear thee and obey. Black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Passion.
To the heavens for your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
So this one's first. Just recons.
for your doom. Where my righteous place? This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. My minion will extinguish your light. Gale to rend you asunder. Be gone. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. When my righteous blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all. My minions will extinguish me. My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! if you'd oppose our crusade, and but know that none shall deny our salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my righteous blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a fist of dark and arrow blades shall I bring my people liberation. You shall know through me. Dragon, hear me and obey. My meteors will extinguish. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Raging raging gale to rend you asunder. Your doom. Render unto me yours. My meteors will extinguish your light. My servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. Raging gale to rend you asunder.
Shit.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
My. Yep. Sorry. But yeah, it's better. Oracle pamphlets. Four commendations out of 7. Price is right. In 2 minutes. Well, Grams, why you have to be mad? Zomar bottoms of casting? Never seen those. Start with a helmet and a casting. I was just hoping to go back to ZZZ, but kind of the story of the moment anyway, so a good stopping point too. Really, LGBTQ2, male heart. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can get the on-stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid after this final gate. And your breaches of aiming, and that Cryptorium Thorn Vest of aiming. Big fish rear. Shiori. You're a cookie. You still standing there? Guess she is. Oh well. Ninja, you're looking on the bright side. Putting cheap tights. That's the skimpy ninja. Pagan shirt. Alright, she'll be a circle then. Right. Does it have to be ringing? Or the Legend of Zanmato. I'm done after this. We almost got the first win on the Golbez. It was like 6%, and then someone then put the meteor, like the meteors on the other side, but they kept putting the dragon across the back. So most of the group couldn't really dodge far enough to avoid the damage, and people weren't at full health for it, so then a lot of people, almost everyone died.
The part where they have to be on the opposite side. I think there's like
The more on the opposite side you are, the better.
Yeah.
Like
pretty much you get the polar opposite and like 2 meteors, and then he does like a line
really?
attack. He does like a line attack as well that you have
Yeah,
to be away from him. So
because I saw that the person actually has a targeting thing on them with a tether, so that you're pointing it. It's pointing to wherever that person is. So it was perfectly fine after, like I told them, like, yeah, after this point they had to dodge. And most of them were able to dodge the circle attack from the crescent blade in the center.
The main thing is, like, in that part, like, you have to be.
The problem is that that everyone died. The healer was left at 10% health, and then like the next AOE just as they killed them before they could fully heal. Ninja girl. What could happen tonight? When it happens like around midnight, it's still doable. It's like apparently my server was able to do like a late night first one, but then they failed the second one. So obviously they couldn't do it at 6 a.m. and then at 2 o'clock was the other try.
Oh, alright. And I was still right.
What's the next one? Square and a few others stayed on. And they got another one that was it was the Typhon. It's like it did a line attack straight to me on the only person on the right side, and then he did 4 circle attacks on the outside. You got one person one time, and that's it. And almost everyone else was stacking in the safe spot, but that's all he did in that one. Leap of faith. I saw it earlier, so that people were doing stuff it could still pop today.
I just didn't see when Burn Helter finished there, so I was like, if they're done, then it usually means a few hours, but depending on what they just did it, or like, it was like, if it was a few, like 5 or 6 hours ago, then it probably would pop by now.
And they have already one.
They were ahead since the fact that, like, the other.
They already have one notch on them. Zalero's also, like, one away.
Yeah, it was like the fact that at one time where it pretty much had to spend the entire day trying to do the thing, pretty much like set back a lot of progress because this world was actually ahead of like 5 or 6 hours of the other ones.
Yeah, because the thing is, there's nothing to contribute to until the construction is done. Oh, dude, that's nice.
Time to go.
Not really listening.
Game volume is kind of low. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I turned it down because I was about the other day. New card looks nice. I haven't watched any of the announcements the last few days. I know they announced a new Resident Evil where they're going back to City. And it's
And like it was fine like that too. Like it was like healer for normal raids, and I just got instantly in a tank. Same thing for trial was like about 5 seconds. That
anything else is. Oh, this game? A new con? No, this isn't. This isn't God. You're good. My brain's.
Usually it's like a 2,000 or 3,000 guild bonus.
yeah, it was just
I like about like 12,000 usually. Just
I was just spamming the alliance relate the normal raids, and I got a lot of different things. And ended up getting Ifrit and then Ravening boss from the previous raids, and the last one was that XDEF one that, like I said, they almost beat it on the first try.
This one isn't too bad, but it could be pretty annoying in some parts.
It's hurting.